Oh, hello. It's me, ya boy, I guess. Let's see. PC game, Kablamo. Ugh. Hello, everyone. Am I centered? Yeah. I don't have a jumper on and I feel weird, but it's warm, so... Right. How are we all doing? This is the Outer Worlds finale. I have a suspicion that we might not... I think we might only have like half an hour left of the game. So I'm going to try and find some other stuff to do. I should have asked Caradog at the end of the last stream and just said to him, like, give me a minute estimate how close to the end we are. Really feels like we're close, but... Anyway, let's get into it, folks. Games, there we go. Right, let's slowly fade out the music and launch the game. I'm naked, I know, right? No jumpers here. Just a very tan-coloured t-shirt that always makes me look like I'm not wearing a shirt. The next meta on Twitch. Fully clothed, but at a glance you might think otherwise. Right. Oh, there we go. There's game audio. Oh, I've got... Oh, that's why. I was just thinking I didn't have YouTube turned down very far, but it's because I had my system volume turned down a lot. Alright, I'm sure there can be merch of that. This is the point where I do the current Twitch meta. I'm not sure if they've clamped down on it yet or not, but the current Twitch meta, which is where all the terrible people are, is for mostly women to be wearing like a pair of green booty shorts so they can then green screen the game onto their own ass. And the first time you see it, you're like, ha, that's funny and clever. And then you realise that everyone is doing it and why they're doing it, and you're like, okay. So, yeah. Once again, Twitch continues to have to play a game of whack-a-mole with these people. And be like, no, that's not technically against the rules, but you all know exactly what you're doing. Stop it. Whatever. 6 months late for that. Has it been going on for that long? Like, don't get me wrong, I know it's not new, but... Yeah. £35 and you receive the invisible suit. Oh no. Why are you not doing this with a green painted beard? That would be extremely funny. That would be extremely funny. Have a camera positioned so just the game is contained inside my ear or something. Let's hit continue, everyone. So, when last we played, a lot of stuff happened. So when we last played, let me see. So we were looking for the chemicals required to revive. Where are we? Are we in Phineas's lab? Yes, we are. When last we played, we recovered the chemicals that Phineas needed to recover the other cryogenically frozen people on board the Hope. And we acquired some of the chemicals. We didn't acquire all of them because that would involve killing a whole bunch of test subjects, and we opted to not kill the test subjects. Although, given that the board don't know how to revive people from suspended animation, those test subjects are kind of doomed anyway, so not sure. Either way, we opted not to kill them. So we only have enough to revive some of the people on board the Hope. So we then caught up with Phineas again, and we then went to the Hope, and we skip jumped the Hope into this system. So it's now in orbit nearby. Other things that also happened is a admiral or like military leader lady from the board asked us to betray Phineas, and we tricked her and made her believe that we had, when actually we hadn't. Then when we went to talk to her and see what kind of information we could get, she then asked us to go and murder everyone in the town of Edgewater, because Edgewater has no power and is now no longer of any use to the board whatsoever. And we were like, no. And then we had a fight and we killed her as well. So everything went really sideways, and we are not friends with the board anymore. Like, we are irreparably at odds with the board at this point. We are shoot on sight, no holds barred anymore. We're not dancing around that. So then when we came back here, we discovered the board had invaded Phineas's lab. Phineas is missing. He has been taken prisoner. Was this here before? Oh, arrest receipt. Yeah, he has been arrested. So he has been arrested, and I think they're going to force him to help them revive people, but we don't know yet. And that's kind of where we're up to, really. The only last remaining thing that we've got on the go in terms of side content is we want to find out what happened to Dr. Chandra Gupta, I think her name was. Mate! Hello, Davey. How's it going? We don't know what happened to her. We didn't kill her, but she's not anywhere else either, so I don't know what the deal with that is. Before we go any further, I'm going back to Sublight to hand in that quest and see if that goes any further. Then I guess we're going to go and see if we can rescue Phineas. Because that's kind of that's the only thing we've got left on the go that we actually really care about. So, yeah. Chartrand, that was her. Yeah. You chose to spare Dr. Chartrand's life. Right. So, I'm going to the Groundbreaker. Evening, Katrina. Hello, hello. You'll be back probably when it's all over. This is a you problem, Sai.
Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Oh, man. Now we have to talk to the crew.
Phineas got himself taken to Tartarus. That's usually a one-way trip.
I never got to know Doc Wells. We ain't friends or crew. But he's still one of us. He's the reason the boss is up and walking right now. We can't just leave him to die in Tartarus.
I can't even remember who Felix is.
Infiltrate the labyrinth, but that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
Alright. The labyrinth, you say? That sounds fun. What's so bad about the labyrinth?
Captain, come on. Even I've heard of the biggest prison the colony's ever seen. And on some occasions, I literally live under rocks.
But since no one ever makes it out, this is all just speculation.
The armed surveillance protocols on a maximum security prison planet are highly sophisticated. As such, escapes are historically quite impossible and deadly.
I see.
I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
I support you, Felix.
You should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
Alright, so that's the hint to say that when you go to Tartarus, you're locking into Endgame, basically. So, yeah. Are we going to look anywhere else for side content? I don't know. I guess what we could do is put down a hard save. Well, as I say, I'm going to go and see what Sublight has to say. Then I guess we could put down a hard save, finish the game, then load that hard save, and just find other stuff to do to fill up the rest of the stream. But yeah, maybe I should have sprinted for Endgame at the end of the last stream. I don't know. Let's see. All right. We'll go eventually, but we'd better prepare.
We gonna prepare? Sure. Guess I could give my ass-kicking boots another coat of polish. You got some sort of plan in mind?
Yes, it involves you staying on the ship. Let's see. Never had a plan, and I'm not starting now, buddy. Sure thing.
Now that's a program I can get behind.
Thinking on your feet's more important anyhow.
Okay, right. Thanks, guys. Goodbye. Yeah.
Caution. Unexpected turbulence may cause loose containers to topple from the upper shelves. If you are crushed to death...
Shut up! Right, go into the groundbreaker. Let's go. Aha, Tartarus is now available.
The groundbreaker.
No. Knowing my luck, we're going to be at the end of this quest chain with Sublight. If Sublight gives us another quest, though, we'll just go straight into that.
Ritos knock you out bar. A CCN 76 one bar.
Sublight. Hello, Lilia. Also, friendly reminder, Lilia was full-on alien conspiracy about this quest, so strap yourselves in.
Is it done?
I spoke to Chartrand. I'm not going to kill her.
Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species, or are we finished here?
Right, let's see if we can convince her about this. So, as a reminder, so Chartrand was experimenting with mixing DNA into humans, so we would actually survive the famine that Halcyon is facing. Whereas Lilia thought that it was an alien conspiracy. So let's just see if we can actually straighten out Lilia.
You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start.
That's not...
Out of my office.
Oh.
We're done.
Okay, that's not how that went down at all, Lilia, but... Yeah?
I said get out.
Okay then. I'll just go. Bye, Tobias.
Miss Lilia says we ain't supposed to talk.
Sag. Has that actually decimated my my standings then? Sublight. Yeah, like we have a lot of goodwill with them. I guess that's just the end of the quest line in that case. Maybe I should have told her that she was dead. Okay, well that was disappointing. I'm kind of tempted to save scrub that and see if we lie and say that she's dead. We might be able to get a different quest. There wasn't an option for that though. The only option was to tell her that we spared her. Like we could say for other reasoning. Well, no, actually, yeah. Let's scrub that and just see if there's anything else we can do with that. I'm curious. Previous autosave. I kind of thought, given that we had very high standings, there would be, like, another opportunity to steer that in a different direction. But no, she literally, as soon as we didn't say what she wanted to hear, she just completely shut us down. So
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste of rainbow.
pouring coffee. Must turn left.
Is it done?
Alright, so, no, I'm not going to kill her. The only other option is not yet. And, well, actually, what happens if we say not yet?
I see. If you need directions to Byzantium, it's the big fancy one. Can't miss it.
I see. Oh, okay, well, this gives us other options. So the Cornelius Vanderbilt was a assault cruiser that went missing on the way back to Earth. It was supposed to be carrying other information and such, and also had like most of Halcyon's military forces on it. I wonder whether we can get more information about that.
Not as much as I'd like. The board dispatched it to Earth on a resupply mission, I think. Why?
We lost contact with it. Maybe we can find out what happened to it.
Huh. If you haven't seen an assault cruiser before, I'll tell you this much. They don't just go missing. That's like losing a moon. I'll have someone look into it. But for the moment, we're pissing in the wind and shooting in the dark. Considering how you get around, you'll probably find answers before I do.
Huh. Okay. Alright, so let's see if we can get something out of this then.
Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species, or are we finished here?
Alright, so this was a hard nope. Let's see what we can get out of this one. Although we've already taken... She's already said you're fired, so yeah.
Seeing as you're the first one to complain about my paranoia, have you ever considered that you might be the problem? Out of my office. We're done.
No. Okay. Well, it was worth a try. I don't think there's any world where you can salvage that. No pun intended.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near the
Okay then. Well... We've got a couple of other bits and pieces. We could try and tie up some loose ends. We could finish Nyoka's companion quest. And we could also see if we can solve weapons from the void. Apparently there is a science weapon somewhere else on Groundbreaker. Logs on Hawthorne's terminal mentioned rumours from the Groundbreaker of a scientist who bragged about a powerful weapon he was researching. Perhaps more details can be found on the station. Another of Hawthorne's logs mentioned looking in Gladys's shop for old records. Apparently the smuggler acquired several leads that way. I'm going to have a look around at this. Also, do we just get a quest marker for this? We know where Gladys's shop is, yeah. Oh, talk to Gladys, you say? Alright, hello Gladys.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea.
Back to your hard-earned wisdom.
Straight to the point, eh? All right then, on you go. this, a little of that.
I don't
I buy
think
and
she's
sell
going to give
items
us
that
any
require
information on
discretion
this.
to
I think the
dispose of.
quest marker is pointing at
Knickknacks.
her just because
Cheerios.
this is her spot.
I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project.
Okay.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Right, so... Looking Gladys's shop for old records. So, old records. There's a safe there. There's no planet where we're getting into that safe without a fight, though. The safe itself is easy to open, just not while everyone's standing here. There is a secret passage. Oh, those aren't steel. There is a secret passage behind this area that we found previously. I'm going to look through all the rooms. And also just check that there's nothing in any of these safes that we care about. No. Anything back here? No. Weapon parts. We have searched through these areas previously, but we didn't really know what we were looking for the first time around, so maybe a second look with an eye for information. I'll spot something that I missed. There's the passage back there. I'm going to check upstairs first. Ah. That's locked. However, I can open that because no one's looking directly at me. Good. Pre-sliced bread. The wonders of the future, everyone. There's nothing in here, so guess not. Never mind. Alright. Oh, there's a computer there. That looks promising. Kind sir, I'd like to let you know that since April the 1st, the price of milk has gone up in price. That's my influencer influence, folks. What I do, people copy. Let's see. Pay-to-view movies. My Big Canid Friend. A lab-grown giant canid goes on an adorable rampage, leading a family of scientists to a wild chase across Emerald Vale. Spending the holiday away from home proves to be a chore, but the family soon realizes that the true friends are the monsters you meet along the way. Rated FSR 11 for fun time, simulated rampage, and body count 11. I see. Nana Spank 7, Primal Affections. Rated PANCS for passion, anthropoid, and consensual Nana spanking. I see. Raised it by the wilderness primals, one man will leave the jungle he knows to explore the one he doesn't. Keystone. He came for Nana Spank, but he stayed for love. Can a young corporate executive collar this creature, or will she awaken the beast within? Great video, by the way. Caught because of the title indicating fixing the one thing you've always said can't be fixed. Got it. I did need maximum clickbait title for that. Pay-to-view serials. Right. Hack to access guest messages. That's what we want. I need this guy to not be here and looking at me because he won't appreciate me hacking. Can I stand, like... Okay. We're just past 180 degrees. Here goes nothing, everyone. No one saw a thing! Okay, from Veritas. Subject, be careful. One of UB squealers came asking for you. Wanted to know what you'd like to drink, who you'd talk to, what your temperament is like. Tried to pay me off. Ooh. Been a while since I heard from you. You're on that long haul out from dash cover right now. Hope it goes well. Got a space for you when you get back. Fair enough. We've reviewed your proposal for the 10th time. We still do not agree that galactic mushroom is an acceptable flavour of Rizzo beverage. No. Terrible. Unopened package alone caused mayhem and resume, blah blah blah. There's nothing useful here. Balls. I thought that was going to be it. Okay, let's check down the secret passage then. What was this? Homeless person. We've been through all of this. And there's nothing down here. It does lead through to the... Oh yeah. It does lead through to the back of the infirmary. But there's nothing useful here either. We still don't know what this dead body is for. This is kind of... This area that we're in and through there is the sneaking training grounds, basically. We did a side quest here already. I don't think there's anything to find here. What's my take on Dragon's Dogma? Is it on my playlist? It's not on my playlist. I've got a friend who's been going through it, and it seems fine. It's not really my cup of tea, if I'm honest. Like, I don't play games like this very often. Which is kind of odd considering I'm such a massive Deus Ex fan. But yeah, I think also mainly just because of the sheer amount of content involved. This game has been pleasingly short. I'm out of ideas for this. Can we talk to anyone else? No? Alright. One more time,
If
Gladys.
you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
Anything else you can tell me that might be useful?
Straight to the point, eh? All right then, on you go. That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss June Lay. The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. Chief June Lay Tennyson. Used to be she was chief engineer before her mama passed and she took the helm. She's neck deep in the ship guts by day, slap fighting with the board by night.
She seems to be doing fairly well.
Hold on. You already met her. What are you asking me about her for?
Just wanted to know what you thought, yeah.
Bit straight-laced for my tastes, but that's just her nature. She's fierce, too. A fighter. And between you and me, I think the fight's starting to wear on her.
Okay.
Go right ahead, sweetheart.
This was related to a quest from earlier on. Stellar Bay got cut off from the board, which is why the nav keys got recalled, but... Any more info?
Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence. Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's
Yeah,
why
it sounds
we gotta
about right.
keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess.
Okay.
Anytime, sweetheart.
Hmm.
You know where to find me.
Alright, I'm out. Anything weird about these vending machines? No. I don't think there's anything else to find. I don't know where this science weapon is. Like, unless it's, like, just there. Did I ever get up onto these rooftops? I'm curious now. There wasn't anything on the roof, was there? No. Nope, I'm out of ideas. Okay. No science weapons then. Kinda just wanted to tie up loose ends, but... alright. Well, let's just go and do the end game. I think if I went looking around, I could find some more side quests here, so that's stuff to do later on. But I think we're going to push on, get the end credits, and then we can just sort of do as much or as little as we want to. So, I'm out of here.
Rizzo's berry bud, a salt sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored center.
Caradog also predicted that we were underleveled for the end of the game. Although I'm not convinced, because so far we're kind of... on this difficulty level, we're just on medium. We kind of made a mockery of everything else so far, so... Alright. To Tartarus we go in that case. Let's go. You're about to assault the labyrinth on Tartarus and determine the fate of the Halcyon colony. If there's anything you want to do before you enter the prison, do it now. Alright, hold on a sec. Hard save. New save. Resume. Alright. End-to-end game we go. Would you like to... no, because I just did. Are you sure you wish to continue? Yes, because I just saved.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution.
I quite like how the
Please be
game was very
advised that
straight with me there.
storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time.
Alright. What should we know about Tartarus then?
Resident count is as follows: 3,071. Resident deaths, including but not limited to executions, are as follows: 1,684. Resident escapes are as follows: 0.
That's quite a lot of people.
The interior can be chilly. Take a scarf with you, Captain. I would also
Thanks,
ask
Ada.
that you leave your captain's ID with me, in the event that you do not return.
Well, we don't want the unreliable to go without a captain. Promise not to leave without me?
I can make the assurance that I will not leave with another captain unless you do not return within 876,541,652 hours. Oh,
That's quite a lot of hours.
Captain, I am receiving a transmission transmission from the prison's docking authority now.
That follow was
Attention,
expertly timed.
unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UD
Hello,
corporate
Nomizer.
policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed.
Oh, I see. Wow. Well, I've just landed here and they're like, you will be immediately executed. Wait, this isn't Terra 2? My mistake, I'll just go.
Your ship is not permitted to leave until you remit payment for your fines and submit yourself to execution. Only after your smoking corpse is thrown from an airlock will we lift the lockdown on your spacecraft.
Captain, I would not recommend this course of action.
I see. Okay, we've got some fun options here. Hey, how do I know you're a real officer under that helmet? Show me your biometric ID. That would be extremely helpful. We could lie. Execute the chairman's eyebrow stylist over a lost biometric ID. I see. You just gonna kill me? No arrest or anything? I think both of these will result in a yes, I will. Let's get a biometric ID maybe.
Alright, I'm feeling generous. I'm transmitting the ID of a productive, law-abiding employee so you can see what one looks like before you die.
Thanks.
Anyway, Tartarus Docking Authority signing up. Hang on. Another ship just pulled into your dock. Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
Transmission terminated. Biometric ID received. Transferring data to external cartridge.
Okay, that's cool.
How can I be of assistance?
Who the hell else just landed then? Alright, let's leave. I wonder if it's going to be that swashbuckling space captain solo guy. Oh well, off we go. Also, we're in endgame, so I'm just going to pile a bunch of money into my guns. So firstly, let's repair all. That's all in good condition. Let's tinker. Right, Finn's Force. Oh, we haven't used this yet, but I'll put some money into this because we can. I'm gonna upgrade this until it costs me $1,000 for the next upgrade. Oh, tinkered items can be no greater than 5 levels above your own. Yeah, okay. Let's just take these up to the limit in that case. Oh, this one's getting expensive. Level 21. Oh yeah, that's a level 31 gun. Oh, I see. So that's what the tinkering does. It just increases the level of the item. That makes sense. Alright, the hunting rifle ultra, we're doing a lot with this, so I'm gonna, like, put in a fair bit. That takes that up to 315 damage, which is very good. I'm quite happy with that. And the LMG, let's dump some more money into that as well. Alright. Cool, that'll do. And I will leave some of these other guns behind. I'm going to try not to pick stuff up on my way through because we don't really care about holding on to stuff. Let's see, transfer guns. Actually, that's just a plasma. Oh, that's a plasma rifle too. Yeah, okay, I'll store that. Plasma cutter gold. We've got a named plasma cutter. 160, 182. I'll break that one. We could upgrade that one if we cared, which we don't, but shot cannon ultra. This was actually quite good. Assault rifle ultra. Let's see, breakdown. That shot cannon, I should put some levels into that. Have we got any armor that I don't care about? We're going to carry this stuff. All right, that's fine. Shock Cannon Ultra. Repair. Tinker. Shock Cannon Ultra. There we go. That's pretty good now. Right. Where are these other items I'm holding? Are they in junk or something? Yeah, we need to sell junk. Ugh. That's okay. We'll do that when we get there. Okay. Leaving. Fun fact. I heard the other day the difference between a maze and a labyrinth. A maze you travel through to get to the other end of. Whereas a labyrinth doesn't have an exit. It just has a center or a destination or an objective in the middle of it. So yeah. That's the difference. I used to think that a labyrinth was more like a vertical maze. But nope, a labyrinth is just a maze that doesn't have an exit. Right, we're undercover. Oh, it is just Groundbreaker coming to help. Okay. Fair enough. I'll let them handle this because they seem to be managing. I don't have to take this fight because I'm undercover. I'm just going to let them duke it out. Although I'm about to run out of walk around. I might be able to talk my way through it though. Hello there.
Are you new here? I didn't think we were hiring more staff.
He's gonna get shot in the middle of this. I'm testing security procedures. Well done, you passed.
Oh, that's great. Thank you, ma'am.
I'll be sure to pass this on to your supervisor.
Much appreciated. I'll get out of your way.
Good job. He's immediately gonna get shot and killed. Alright. Ooh, fancy. Damn, this lift is going deep. I'm going deeper underground. There's too much panic in this town. Robots. Right. Where are we going? Make your way through Tartarus and confront Chairman Rockwell. Okay. Have we got a map? Yeah. So I'd rather fight people than robots. It looks like there's more cover on the right-hand side. I might be able to sneak through this area. Also, though, because we've got an ID, we might also just be able to walk it all. I'm going to try and pull that off. Just gonna stroll on through. What's in here? Sealed. Okay. Okay, right. So for the next bit of the walk, we're going to run out of camouflage, and someone's going to come over and ask what we're doing. Let's see if we can avert that. So we need to get up that ladder and go through the door. Yeah, he's going to... Actually, if I stand here and just look nonchalant... Oh, that guy's going to see me instead. Right, you inspect that crate and you just turn around and walk away, and I can avoid using up one of my interrogations. Perfect. Lovely. No one suspects a thing. Aha. Stuff and things. Last chance to sell junk. Any interesting armor? Not really. We're pretty good on equipment right now, to be honest. I'm just going to bounce. Oh yeah, how much light ammo have I got? 849. I keep forgetting to buy it. Can I buy out all of these machines of light ammo? Yeah, they're not linked. Good. So yeah, I can just sell out all of these guys on light ammo. I don't know if we're going to have a massive shootout. I don't think we will, but I'm going to kit up just in case. There are a lot of vending machines here, and I think they're here with the express purpose of making sure you can just buy what you need. Excellent. Yep, junk is already sold. Transition to the pit. Okay. Spooky. Interesting. We've come in at the bottom of this. Oh, that's a lift. I see. So we could just go through these doors, maybe. Or we can go all the way around the other side. What's stopping me from going through here? Hacks. Okay. Well, we've got the skills to go through these doors, so let's do that. I need lockpick hat. And I saw movement over there. No one's looking. Ooh, hello. Note from your favourite warden. Please do not leave perishables in here. We marked this as a cold storage because we're starting to move pods in here. This is not an actual freezer. The next time I find a decomposing woolly cow box in here, I'm leaving it in the air conditioning intake for a week. SE. Storage manifest. Dimethyl sulfoxide containers. Interesting. They're bringing in hibernation chambers and such. This is where they were going to store everyone, I think. Because remember, they're planning on just freezing everyone indefinitely because they can't feed anyone. And I think this is where they were going to do it. Which again, just once again, just confirms that the board is not doing anything that... their plan is evil and insane. Okay then. Architectural records. Blah, 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 blah. Law. Okay, then. What the hell is that? Retro rockets. Fun. Hey, Williamson's black. Looking for anything that might tell us where Phineas is as well. I want to look around this area more, but if we can stealth this, then, you know, that's cool. Okay, where to next? Offices. So, ooh, we've got to... Okay, take the door on the left and go through the corridors. Oh, that's... yeah. Then we'll go through there.
Let's go, troops. Stellar Base counting on us.
Oh, interesting. The Iconoclasts have come to help. Yo, that's cool. Support from people we've helped. Alright. See, part of me wants to help out and just do the fight. There should be a door around here somewhere. Oh, it's up above. Okay, let's go. No one's going to question us if they're all having fights. Very well. Can we get through here? Where are we going? Up there. Okay, I'm progressing. I need to be down now. Whoop. Ow. Where's the objective? Directly below me. Okay. You're not looking. You're going to question me. That's fine. Okay, we're going to bust past you.
Are you new here? I didn't think we were hiring more staff.
You should look outside, sir. Are you talking while on shift?
Oh, no. Don't tell anyone, please.
That's what I thought. Don't do it again, man.
Thank you.
Don't worry, I'm generous. Which way? Ah, we're off map. That's annoying. Either way, we want to... we want to head left, I guess. Ah, heck. What's this? Ordnance control armor? Yeah, no, we don't need armor. Ah, alright. Unseal door. Did it. Alright then. Ah. A green screen. This is where all of the public service announcements get done from. Cool. Is there anyone else around? Nope, we can just proceed. Few people around. I might go loud in a minute. I don't need to, but just for the sake of it. Let's go left.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help.
Yeah.
Get in there and
Oh, I should have gone right.
fight.
See what the fuss is about a blasted lab coat.
Ignore me.
Processing bit 13.
Right. Get to the MSI, guys. Good. So long, everyone. Having this ID kind of trivializes this section. I almost wish that the support didn't come in unless you go loud, because it's a bit weird having support personnel show up while I'm stealthing.
After all you've done, all the work you've destroyed, all the money you've cost me.
Hello, Chairman
Your
Rockwell.
misguided crusade has doomed Halcyon.
Alright, well, this doesn't look good. He's got, like, Phineas in a chair or something. We're gonna save the colony, man. What was your plan? It was nonsense.
Pot's plan is ludicrous. We have steps, action items, budgets, and reports. All he's got is a guilty conscience and lofty dreams. In any other circumstance, I'd admire your boldness. In this one, however, I have only 2 words for you. Fuck off.
No, you. Yeah, well, he's to the point. F the budget, we're talking about human lives here. Yeah, I mean, he's kind of talking nonsense because he's talking about, like, budgets and planning, and it's like, no, you have no plan. Your plan is to freeze everyone you can't feed. That's not a plan. That's literally the problem here.
Psychopathic outlaws don't deserve the time.
Speak for yourself, man.
You're in a prison already. Find the nearest cell and wait until I'm done here. Then I'll drag you to the executioner myself.
Felony, I've made a terrible mistake. Nope, strong words. I'm not waiting on anything. We're saving the day.
Is that what you think you're doing? This path of wanton societal disruption? You call that being a savior? I call it sabotage. You know what saboteurs get, Captain? Summary executions. In the next room is the finest automechanical purveyor of death ever made. Try not to scratch the paint with your skull. It was fucking expensive.
I'll be there before you know it. Should we see if we can talk this guy down? Not that he deserves it or anything, but just out of interest. I'm going to explore that, just to see if there's actually an option there.
Absolutely not. Akande was always the sociable one, not me. Need I repeat the magic 2 words?
I see. Fine, I'll be there before you know it. Yeah, just want to talk. Okay, right. Big scary robot. Got it. I'm going to get out my hecking laser cannon. Right, what have we got? So we've got that. 674, 539. So I think the Shot Cannon Ultra is probably our best bet for this. So I'm going to go in with that. We've got more energy ammo. More energy ammo than God, so no problems there. I should put on some proper armor for this as well. Yoimp. And plasma damage. That's my best helmet. Interesting. A 100 skill door to pick. I wonder if that bypasses this fight. I don't think I can get my skill up to 100. I can get it higher than where it is, but not up to 100. Hello there. Okay, that's quite a lot of damage. I'm going to step smartly out the way, excuse me. Interesting, it smashed into the wall and damaged itself. I'm not sure if this cannon is hitting through its... Oh god, ads. This is bad. Okay, we're shredding these combat drones, so that's good. Okay, I can't tank that. I've got heals for days, so no problems there. Let's just spread some damage all around this thing. Nice stun. Ooh, hello. Is that a weak spot I see? Bye. Thanks for coming. There we go. Hibernation chamber key. Huzzah. Anything else? I'll take some ammo. Not that we need it, but it doesn't cost anything. Right. More robot spawn locations. Have these got people in them? Hard to tell. Fancy. I'm going to take my level up. Let's see. I'm going to push into Persuade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2. Don't think it really matters at this point. Done. Yeah, that robot wasn't actually that impressive. Also, though, I kind of pulled out a hard counter weapon, so... Nah. Oh. I see.
Why must I always do everything?
Bam. Wow, thanks for coming, Mr. Rockwell. I feel bad, I just one-shot the boss. Okay, then.
Get me out of here!
Hey, Phineas. Alright. Well, then. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. That's sealed. Ah.
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You lunatic. You broke into the board's own fortress and killed the chairman just to rescue one doddering old man? You are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough.
Huzzah! Ah, you know I wouldn't have let you down, Phineas.
I know, my friend, I know. And now it's finally over. The board's finished. It's only a matter of time before the entire system slips from their grasp. You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated.
I don't like the sound of that at all.
Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years.
Yeah.
There's been no communication, no signals, nothing. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own.
Yeah, this is something that we talked about in the last stream, I think, based on all the stuff on all the hints we'd heard about no messages from Earth. We speculated that something had happened to Earth, but that's all we know. Okay, we'd better get started.
Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds, and then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time.
Yes.
We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us?
I mean, I don't feel like I'm qualified, but... Well, I'll help you revive the other colonists. Let's be neutral on this one.
When I revived you, I thought you were going to help me save this colony. I was wrong. I had our roles reversed, you see. You're the one who's going to save us all. I'm just the one who set you on your path. You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon. If you want to take it upon yourself to lead this colony, you have my support. We're not a colony any longer, are we? Our last connection to Earth has been severed, and so we have been set free. Our future is uncertain, and no one knows what tomorrow holds. Exciting, isn't it?
How funny would it have been if your character was an idiot savant? Yeah.
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable.
Okay, we're going for a Fallout 3 ending here.
Vale, her actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Between MSI's worker-centric policies and the iconoclast's manpower, Sanjar and Zora were able to rally many of the Terra 2 townships to their cause. MSI's workforce swelled, and the iconoclasts enjoyed a significant surge in their ranks. The board was too distracted by infighting and internal politics to stop MSI from becoming a powerful corporation and a refuge for townships that might have fallen through the cracks. Consumed by paranoia, Lilia Hagen took Sublight Salvage in a controversial direction, openly accusing board officials of an extraterrestrial conspiracy. One day, an accident at the Groundbreaker's docking bay silenced her forever. Time would tell if her replacement could keep the Sublight family together.
Well, we did try.
Edgewater left its workers bereft of any purpose in life. Most of them made their way to Adelaide McDevitt's camp, hoping to ingratiate themselves into her favor. Adelaide accepted only a few to her community. The rest were turned away and likely died of starvation. Nevertheless, Adelaide's camp grew into a well-established camp. Adelaide McDevitt refused
Gloria,
to
thank you
cooperate
for
with
the
the
sub.
ongoing effort to save Halcyon from collapse. A sympathetic deserter stole a copy of her research and delivered it to the Hope's scientists. It is unclear how useful Adelaide's research was. An optimistic estimate suggests her work may have bought Halcyon another few years of survival. Adelaide would never know. She died that winter. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers schooled in her family's.
It looks like we've got a bit of a mixture of stuff.
The future of the groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs. It was a dark
Yeah, the
time.
botanical lab stuff. Yeah, a bit of a mixture
Your
there,
influence
but
shifted Ellie's perspective. She
that was a
finally
rough
admitted,
area, though.
albeit grudgingly, that she just might need other people.
oh, we're not going to get much out of the
With a steady
companions
income
here
from the
because
life
we
insurance
didn't
payout,
finish any quests
she was
other than
finally
Ellie's.
able to afford a ship of her own. She hired a small crew and flew supply missions to communities on the fringe. Some of them were even legal.
Good for you, Ellie.
Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. As hard as she tried to drink them away, Nyoka's memories eventually overcame her. Traveling with the crew served as a constant reminder of the family she'd lost, and so she eventually returned to Monarch to get back to what she found most comfortable: the deep end of a bottle and the far end of a trail. Few have seen her since, but travelers often swear they hear her and her machine gun in the night. Screaming swears.
In a minute, when we load our save, we should finish Nyoka's quest.
You spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon?
No, I did not know that.
He was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. He eventually came to terms with his own past and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony. In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope.
Okay, well that's
Over
good.
the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change the structure and character of the colony. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived.
Sad, but fair enough.
Has stabilized. The people of the colony work hard to adapt to their new circumstances. Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future. And what about you, the unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon? Long after Wells passed away, you carried on his work with more energy, determination, and brilliance than he could ever muster. The years that followed were hard, but Halcyon survived by the efforts of the hopes most promising colonists, the greatest of which was you.
Yeah, did it.
No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
Fair enough. That was a hell of a long outro, but obviously all of those bits were interchangeable depending on what you did and didn't do. Huh. Very well. Yeah, I would say that's as close as you would get to a good end on this, because like, no matter what you do, the colony still has issues that needed to be resolved. So I think the only bad ending bits we had there was just unfinished work. Unfinished work such as with the companions. So yeah. However, the colony survived. Alright, I am going to skip the credits. It's too early to go on break. Whew. Well, what happens if I click continue? That brings us to Chairman Rockwell. Yeah. So, can I fast travel to places from here? I don't think so. No, because we're in endgame, we can't actually thing. This just loaded the previous save. So, right, well that being the case then, I shall load before our hard save, which was there. Always bothers me how hard these games try to avoid reading your name. Yeah, I mean, it's not really possible because, you know, unless they do a voice synthesis that can try and pronounce your name, it's kind of unavoidable, isn't it? Okay, right. So let's find other stuff to do then, in that case. So I am going to... Let's start by finishing Nyoka's quest. So we're going back to Emerald Vale. And while we're wandering around, I'm going to just see if I can find other side quests to do. And we're just going to carry on doing side content in that case. So we're going back to Terra 2. We're going back to Edgewater, which is the starting area.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Okay, right. And we need to bring Nyoka with us. And I'm going to bring Sam along as well. Just in case we actually get some... It would be very funny if we can pick up Sam's quest. Hello, Sam.
Every Sam unit comes lean, mean, and ready to clean.
Awesome. Good work.
Thank you, customer. All cleaning tasks have been completed. Scheduling next round of cleaning to commence in 4 minutes.
Excellent. Where did you come from?
All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box.
All right. I mean, we didn't buy you.
Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away.
That's the opposite of cleaning, but okay. Let's clean up this colony.
Got stubborn stains. Leave them for Sam.
Hell yeah. All right. Back to work. Very good then. Right, so we're going to the expansion site where we haven't been here for a while. Ah. Yeah, we haven't been out there. So... let's go for a walk, I think. I'm going to go down here and then kite around the side of Edgewater and just go across the map. Also, what's in here? We can just pick that open.
Making it look easy.
Hello? Is anyone in here to catch us stealing? Apparently not.
What do you think you're doing?
Where did you come from? There was no one here. Nothing at all.
Just don't make more paperwork for me, alright?
Alright. Back off. Space's choice reputation decreased. Oh no. Say it isn't so. Alright, let's leave. He was clearly on patrol. Alright, I'm going to go up here and kite round the edge of the town. Right. Where does that put me? Here. Okay, keep following this river? Yes, the river. I think there are still more quests surrounding Edgewater, but I don't think we have the reputation to do them. Let's go through here. You return. Your fortune cookie said, soon I'll gain something I've always wanted, so more cats. I see. We've just had the end credits. We got the good-ish ending. Ah, a hideout. So we've now loaded our save, and I'm looking for side content. What was that? Thought I saw something glowing over there. Yeah. Okay, it's just a particle. Whose hideout is this?
Nice work.
Journal of M. Bacano. Baconu. I wonder who wants that. Can I read it? A handwritten journal with the name M. Baconu scrawled on it, the lower corner. Right, where are we? I think we're near the generator. Yeah. So we want to go through the geothermal plant. I'll go around it because I still don't know how to get rid of that energy field in front. This is inconvenient. Yeah, that journal is obviously used for some kind of mission that I don't have. I don't know if anything's still alive in here or whether we cleared. I never did figure out how to turn off these electric fences. There must be a way somewhere, but I'm buggered if I can figure out how, so I'm just simply going to jump the fence. And my followers can figure it out. Yeah. Oh. Run away. Oh. Damn, Sam just shredded those guys. Good job. We should probably check their stats since we have them with us. Pick perk points. More damage. I'll have that. Get another one as well. Second wind. Let's have that. And Sam. It's got a corrosive blaster and a corrosive washer. I see. He does a lot of damage. Okay, let's see. Higher intimidate, sure. Reduction in reputation loss per kill. Not something I'm super bothered about. Let's have more armor. Extra damage to auto mechanicals. Yes, please. Showtime damage. And sure, second wind. Done and done. I feel like having two friends with me will just win the game.
Rebecca! Anders! Come on out!
Hello? So we're looking for two of Nyoka's friends here. I'll take this level up. Persuade. That was what we did last time.
Huh?
Bam. Just a bunch of marauders here.
All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Excellent. Are you sure they're here, Nyoka? Because I'm not. The inside, yeah. Okay.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there? Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Hello?
Oh no.
Oh.
What did you do?
Sam, making blood-stained clean again.
Thanks, Sam. Okay, well, that's the end of Nyoka's friends. I've got a feeling that Nyoka doesn't actually get a happy ending. What happened here? Its display is faded and the buttons are almost entirely rusted through, but you can still make out bits and pieces of what look like Rebecca's final entries. Law helped me, but Anderson was right. We never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind or addled or I don't know what. The towns won't let us walk in without an employment contract. I can't even find someone to let me send a message. For all the capable folk here, we're stuck. Back home, we had to fight for every meal because there were no meals that you didn't make yourself. Here, there's plenty, but nobody's allowed to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces of life from wherever we can. Anson's about ready to sign up, offer his life in service to Spacer's Choice just so he can take a shower. Clara, I hope to the architect this never reaches you, but on the off chance it does, I want to say I'm sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. We didn't take the contract for the bits. We didn't take it because the primals sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Monarch's a living hell. We're sick of getting sick, of boiled raptidon and stinking like sulfur no matter how hard you scrub. We're sick of fighting, day in, day out. We're exhausted, and we thought we could use the contract money to find a place here, settle down. But this place ain't any better. It's just different. We're starving all the same. We never should have left. I just thought maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Marauder's at the door. Anderson's bled out, and I'm on my way. I won't let them get me. Not alive, anyway. I've seen what those monsters do.
I don't...
Hmm.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. I'd leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
Yeah. So, Nyoka's friends, they left on a contract and they were supposed to come back, but they didn't plan on coming back. However, they wanted to settle down, but then they found that the place they got to was actually no better than where they'd left. So, sucks to be them, I guess. Unfortunate end. Sag. Sell junk. Alright. Come on, Yoko, where to next then?
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
Well, yeah, you can't live a lie. You gotta tell the truth sometime.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
I'd rather just go in there guns blazing, quite frankly.
No, we need a plan. You may be a capable sort, but so are my friends. I ain't making that mistake twice. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla.
We haven't been on Scylla much.
Shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Fair enough. Okay, well, if we're looking for more side content, Scylla is a place to go, so yeah. This is kind of odd because, like, she's been hyping up this Manta Queen, and, like, we've killed, like, 30 of those, so, like, when we actually get to fight this Manta Queen, I have suspicion that I'm going to press Q and then shoot it in the head. But, we'll let this play out, though. Right, are we leaving, then? I think we're off to, yeah, we're getting back on the ship, and we're heading to Scylla. I wonder if there's any more side content to do here. I might have a look at the botanical lab while we're here and just see if there's anything else interesting to discover there. So, I think we're finished in this area, but I'm going to have a chat with people and see if anyone's got any quests.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Let's talk to Adelaide. Adelaide? There she is.
You are welcome here.
Oh, nope. Well, okay then. Anyone else to do quests for? What's up, man?
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
Yeah, we did the Zoe quest. You got nothing for me? Is Zoe going to be in here? She is.
Home is where the heart is. Marauders took that saying a little too literally.
Anyone else at home for quests? Ah, locked door, you say? Oh, hello there.
I've never seen the camp so lively.
Okay, well, I'm just going to close this door so you can't see me breaking into your house.
Great work.
Yoink, yoink. In before DS3. I don't know, actually, in all seriousness. I'm looking for a... Oh, hi. You just walked in here, huh? Good thing you didn't see that. Okay, I'm going now. I'm leaving forever. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm looking for more content, but I don't think we've got 2 hours of content here. Ooh, you're named. Hello.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was, well, I was just occupying myself with a little engineering.
I see.
Sorry about that. Machines are cantankerous by nature, liable to take insult and blow a fuse at the slightest mishandling. Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
I'm from space. I'm passing through.
Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Ah, whoops. Well, start learning.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself.
I support you, Tom.
Heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs. There's one in the old community center. Should find one back in town, too. Parvati's dad had a copy. He used to take it with him when he worked at the cannery before he passed.
We've got one of them, apparently. One in the old community centre. I probably already have that. Another one back in town. So where's the third?
I wish I knew. I wagered the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the third's gone, I can't say.
Ah. Well, here's one of them.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
I don't know. Oh, the elusive part 3. Someone stashed it away inside the old geothermal plant. Oh, that's handy. That's where we found it then. Very good.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
All right. I'll let you know if I find any others.
Sure. I'd be glad to take them off your hands.
Cool. Right, I'm leaving. Let's go find those. We got ourselves a job, everyone. Anything else in town? That's it. All right. I support this aspiring technician. Are you named? No. Ship. Okay, right. Let's switch jobs. The frightened engineer. Okay, so there's one in the cannery plant's repair bay. I don't know if we're going to be able to get to that. Right, have we got locations for these? We do. Time for employment. Time to call him Adam. It's possible. Right. Let's find ourselves some schematics, everyone. Schematics or die. Google search, board number, space, schematic, space, bad caps. Ooh! Whoop. Aren't primal glands useful? I don't know, there might be. Right, we've already been in here, so I think most stuff is dead. Apparently we've come in via a different entrance, which is interesting. Huh.
You make it look so easy.
Is there something in there? No. Looks like we didn't search this place very well. I mean, this is a low-level area. Oh, experimental anthracillin. I wonder what that's for. That's clearly a quest item. And now it's mine.
Here they come.
Bam.
Rotation and maintenance job fulfilled.
Where did you guys come from?
Caution!
Here we go.
Oh, missed. Any more? Where are we? We're in the geothermal plant, right? Oh, this is the Emerald Vale Community Center. Oh no, we haven't been in here, apparently. I thought we had. I don't know why, but I thought this was the geothermal plant. Okay. I'm going to hack that. Encode first aid keycard, sure. Oh, okay, we've already hacked into that room. But now I've got a keycard for it. For the lock that we broke off. It's Space's choice! Right. Transistor. Oh, this is a door outside. Nah. One day you'll explore the good caps website as well as the bad caps. Ah, they don't know nout there. Right, I need stairs. Where are the stairs? Map. Directly behind me or in front of me, apparently. Ah, there we go. Mechanical Engineering Volume 1. Got it. Fine. We're done here. Whoop. Right. So, now to Edgewater. Where we might not be welcome.
Incoming!
Oh, up there. Oh, hold on. We are hilariously overpowered. Pop.
That's the last of them.
Good. Oof.
Smell something. Someone hiding? Come out and die!
Step out. Bow.
That's how it's done, Captain.
Search alert.
Thank you. I wonder if it's worth Googling for what we need that first aid stuff for. So we can find that quest. Right, I'm going to quickly save before we step in here because I don't know if we're actually welcome here or not. Yeah, we're not getting shot at, so that's fine. Makes you wonder if the light bulb at that one fire station still works. I think so, but also that's not saying much because they run it at like 100 milliamps or something like that. Who's still here?
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
You got anything for me? No. Okay. Still on the lookout for that follower if we can, but I don't think we're going to get it sealed. Oh, I got a horrible feeling that we can't do this. Oh no, it's open from this side. That'll do it. Yoink. We've been in this room before. We just didn't pick that up because I didn't spot it. Alright, I've got what I need. I don't think I can do anything else in here because this place is shut down. That's sealed. Okay. How do I out? There we go. Might have a look in the... Where's the saloon? I might step in the saloon and see if there are any quests while I'm here. Worker, any named people in here? Winslow? Hello, Winslow.
Never seen you here before. You a visitor?
You could say that.
Welcome. On behalf of the Spacer's Choice family, let me welcome you to where am I again?
Edgewater.
Edgewater, jewel of the Vale. May the law bless our beloved cannery with 100 years of, what's it called?
Are you okay?
Productivity. That's the one. Yep, that's us. Productive.
I see. Think you're, a little drunk there?
Oh, it's fine. I'm only on my 3rd bottle. I don't start heaving up my guts as long as I can count to 3. Company lets me imbibe as much zero-G brew as I can afford. Even gave me a discount on account of my injury. You jealous yet?
Not really. What happened to you?
Yep. Got my mid stuck in a rotor wheel. Shredded my wrist up real good. Conrad went and sewed up my hand, but I couldn't do much about the pain. Boss was real generous to me, though. Got myself a 5% discount on zero-G brew. After the 2nd bottle, the only pain I feel is emotional.
Yeah, lovely place. You sound like you need a surgeon.
Hey, Conrad's a surgeon. Well, he's a barber. That's like surgery, but for your hair.
No? That's not how that works? Alright, well we didn't get a quest for that. However, that was to do with medical. Where's the barber? Where's Conrad then?
Not a chance. The last thing we need is for everyone to get sick at a time like this.
Huh. I see. Right. Barbershop. Are you a doctor?
I can't possibly cut anyone's hair in the dark.
I have questions.
Go ahead.
What do you know about the plague as well?
The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame.
What are the symptoms of this plague? Is it just starvation?
Fever, chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm, a tendency towards belly aching.
Huh.
Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us.
Huh. Whose idea was that? The guy in charge, I guess.
Mr. Thompson's brainchild. Have you met him yet? thoughtful-looking fellow, stares out of his office most hours.
You on board with this?
Edgewater has been good to me. I consider myself privileged to work here. I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started.
Yeah. That's called profiteering, my dude.
As the good vicar says, work fortifies the spirit of a man. If you want to feel exhausted, try not having any work.
See, I understand that, but not in this context, please. Alright, it doesn't look like he actually has a job for me. Dead scientist, you say? Conrad, receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company's gonna have to call it what it is. Destruction of Spacer's choice property. Eugene was an asset and somebody has to pay his body price. This is gonna ruin us. Oh my god. So I'm thinking we can pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth. Heirlooms passed down his family or something. You're processing his body, right? Just dig around and pry them out. We sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet, use the bits to pay his body price, and nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. We can just give a special signal next time you see me. Waggle your eyebrows. Phyllis. Gross.
What can I do for you?
Anything else? Ah, we can do more. Are you actually a doctor? I'm not sure.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
Only if we use the term doctor loosely, yeah. Were you trained at a medical school?
Experience was my teacher. Experience and... So, you want to be an embalmer, brochures 1 through 5, courtesy of the Spacer's Choice Department of Career Development.
So that's a no, you haven't been to school. Can we go anywhere else with that? Apparently not. Okay, that's disappointing. Fine. Alright, I'm leaving in that case. So we need to go back to Thomas at the place. The place and the thing and the time. I shall fast travel. To there. Botanical lab.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
Sure thing, bro.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
1 and 2.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all that.
That's impressive.
2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
Here's a pittance, because this is a low-level quest that I should have done at the start of the game. But wait, there's more!
Keep me in suspense. Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Oh, electric charge surface. That would have been good. Oh well. Well, anything else?
What's on your mind?
How long have you been
A
here?
couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way.
Good for you, Thomas.
I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
What were you doing out there?
We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go. Mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
Alright, well, good luck, Thomas. Go fix stuff. be the best technician in the Emerald Vale. Okay, right. That's done in that case. Let's get back onto Star-Crossed Troopers. So we are going to Cilia in that case. I will fast travel to the ship. And I will get a Kwafi. Kofifi.
Good, you're back. Not that I missed you. I assure you, I am not capable of such emotional capacity.
Thanks, Ada. Alright. See you tomorrow, everyone. I'm putting on the kettle after a yawn and stretch. I had caffeine at the start of this stream. I should have had a decaf and then a caffeine now. Or shall I just commit Sudoku and have more caffeine? I might do that. Sorry, I'm doing that. I'm caffeinating. Ugh. I've got to grind beans for that, though. Ugh. Alright. There will be a short break while I make a coffee. Tomorrow you're off anyway. It's true. And I've done video editing today, so I have a video ready to go. I've got to re-export it because I made a mistake in it. However, I've done the hard work. Okay, right. Stand by, folks. I would do a kitchen cam, but that's too much effort. Expect loud noises. Kettle first. Beans. Smells so good. Right. Cafetiere. Okay. That's the coffee ready. Little mug. Okay. Ugh. Oh. Pulling curtains. Please grind and boil the spam bot. Oh, yeah. I completely missed that. When did that happen? just a moment ago, apparently. I want to offer promotion on your channel. Viewers, followers, views, chatbots, etc. The price is lower than any other competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Flexible and convenient order management panel, chat panel, everything is in your hands. A huge number of custom settings. Go stream rise. I see. Let's see. Ban. There we go. Oiled. Literally as I stood up. Oh no, that's fair. Ugh. Who buys this stuff? Desperate early streamers, I guess. It didn't ban you, unlike Caradog. It's really easy to make mistakes like that. I've done it before when moderating for other people. Okay. Right, I would have... Let me see. Were there any other Kit Kats in the fridge? I think I've eaten them all. No. Nope. I have cheese and bread and that's it. And I will have a sandwich after the stream. Fine. I'm feeling the slippers. All right. Benign slippers. I don't have such a thing. Oh, I've just sat down again. Hold on. Oh, it is all over there. Well, I am in my pajamas. Huh. What is going on with my hair? I had a shower earlier on and I've got the 90s curtains going. It's time for a haircut, I feel. It's been a while. No, seriously, what is this hair? I need to do something about this. Can we get like some kind of bedhead going? Is it gonna happen? Pass. Alright, nope, this is it. I normally don't have to deal with this because the hat covers it. Ugh, the hair has a mind of its own. You're closer to the truth than you'd imagine, because I have a double crown, which means I cannot be tamed. Alright. Where are we going again? Oh yeah, Cilia. Alright. So bad the roots are coming out of your chin. How dare you?
Destination reached. Scylla.
Alright.
Hey, boss. I've been thinking.
What do you want, Felix?
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. It makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
Is this about Graham? I can't remember where we found you, Felix.
At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
So, it's possible that Graham was sorry for what he did, but the fact that he never once took any responsibility for it in any way is why I still think Graham is a piece of trash. But yeah. Don't go looking for role models. I wouldn't say that, but yeah. Ugh, he's dead now, so it doesn't really matter.
Maybe you're right. I can't stop thinking about what he did. About all those people in Amber Heights. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
It's funny you should say that. We got asked to do that. He wasn't the one that killed those people. He just allowed it to happen. That's pretty charitable. However, no, I would not do it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Good for you, Felix. Anything else?
Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then, one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
A number of things. I've got weird stories about stuff like this that's happened with me. What's her name? Shock and disbelief, seeing how most of my friends are still on Earth. Yeah.
Right, forgot about that. Though, shock and disbelief's a good way to put it. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
Weird, but okay. You don't sound so sure about it.
The guy just vanished without a trace one day. No goodbyes, no explanations. Been gnawing at me ever since, you know?
Think he's in trouble?
That's what I don't know. The message was light on details. No explanations, as usual. Clyde. He was a blustery old cuss. Carried on about violent revolution and seizing the means of production.
Yeah, I can see why you'd be worried about that.
Clyde was my first friend, but he was also my mentor. Taught me how to think, how to question, how to disobey. I figured the board got him in the end. Some guys with black uniforms snatching him off the street in the middle of the night or something.
Well, yeah, let's go find him.
Figured I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock.
Ah, that's why this has come up
boss.
now.
I know you're going out of your way for me.
You can now travel to Harlow's base from your rock. Okay, well this has unlocked an area. Alright. We'll do that in a minute. Irish Bull, thanks for the resub. Thank you very much. Okay, right. Okay, so we're working for Ellie at the moment. Let's switch off Sam. Let's bring Felix with us. Right. When we came here a couple of streams ago, this place was kicking our ass. So hopefully that should be different now. Right. I'm going to level up Felix. What's he running? A grenade launcher. I'm going to give him this plasma rifle. And let's see. It's got Persuade. Damage to carrying enemies. Let's give him more damage. More damage to corporate military. Sure thing. Showtime damage. Yeah, okay. We don't use Showtime, but we'll make it ready, I guess. And second wind, sure. Done and done. Alright, so we're going over there to the Primal Grounds. We've been in that direction before. Oh, I see. Go to multiple spots. Where have we been here already? We had a look around this town. Yeah, the abandoned mining outpost, but there wasn't really anything there. Irion's ship. That's where we went first of all. And there's another Primal Grounds there. So, we'll drop down here and we'll just hang a left. Right, let's keep an eye out for nerds. This will be a good test of our ability now. Mechanical. Okay, well, let's get out the anti-mechanical gun. Which is not what I'm holding right now. Oh, none of my stuff is leveled up now. Doesn't matter, let's see how we do. Okay. Yeah, we are like 3 times the level than the last time we were here, so we're just gonna shred everything. Okay then. Right. A pungent primal bear moth. Look at this boy. Bam.
This will be fun.
Ugh. Wow, thanks for the save. Oh. Okay, you're gonna die to him. Very well. Primal Brute, you dropped nothing. Okay, that's unfortunate. It looks like we're gonna have to kill a couple before we get the drop. Is there anything fun over here while we're... Oh, that's what's making the noise. It's like the environment generator. I don't think there's anything useful here. Let's move on. Right, there's a lot of robots in this bit, I think. Looks like we killed most of them.
Damn, that's some nimble fingers, Captain.
Easy pick. Impact Hammer Mark II. We'll pick stuff and things. Heavy Machine Gun 2. That's quite a lot for an area that's accessible early in the game. Oh, this way. Felix makes the noises that I do in jest. What am I wearing at the moment? Armor. Yeah, we've got the sneak attack hat on, yeah. I should be able to one-shot this one. Bye! I see.
Damn, but we're good.
Nice. Aha. Pheromone gland. Got it. Alright. Is that it? Are we done? Journal. Starcross Troopers. 1 of 3. Ah, heck. Okay, we need more. Let's go and murder everything. That's another behemoth. This might drop what we need. It did not. Never mind. However, that confirms that there are more than just simply the ones that are marked. So just shooting every primal in
I
sight.
recognize this. You're dead set on screwing this place up, too.
Wonder what it'd take to knock this over.
Are they just all doing the sleepy time? I think so.
Nobody messes with you, boss.
Bam.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh no, they're digging. Get no scoped. Ah, nothing.
Score one for Felix.
Where did it go? Did it just disintegrate? Oh, there. Primal Brain. I love it. And by I love it, I mean I hate it. Dead Outlaw? Light Assault Rifle 2. I wonder if drops scale or whether I could have picked up high-level weapons earlier on in the game. Oh, we need a pungent primal behemoth.
Do this all day.
Shoot her! Brr. Pheromone gland acquired. Right, that's all the marked ones. So another marker has appeared. That on the other side of the map again. Yeah, so I think the other one will respawn if we go over there. I think it was supposed to have dropped and it just didn't. Oh, hi.
Looks like we're doing this.
I was not paying attention. Mega Primal.
Perfection.
Damn, bro, I'll take all of that. Don't mind me. Thank you.
Processing data. Performing.
Brr.
That's the last of them.
Damn, we just shred everything forever now. It's kind of weird how we went from being chronically underpowered to chronically overpowered with relatively little in between, it feels like. Huh, it is there. Weird. Am I going mad, or was that not there the first time? Either way, we've got it now. Cool. Right, let's go back to the ship. Then, before we help Nyoka out, we'll do Felix's quest. Firstly, I'm going to sell junk. Bam. Right, grenade launcher. Sell. Drugs. Sell. Right, that'll loot. Wah, wah, wah. It's Rizzo's. What's up, Nyoka?
Queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait.
I think she is, if
What's
I'm
up?
honest, but we'll see how we go. These glands are gross. Take them, please. Yes.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there.
Ooh, sounds fun.
Password to the door is Charon.
Okay. It's about time. We're going to kill a Manta Queen.
Fucking right we are.
Hell yeah. Alright. What's Charon supposed to be then?
Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so there we are.
Fair enough. Alright, let's do it. Whoop. Alright. We beniged on Cilia, everyone. Ugh. Yeah.
Sam, I must confess, I have not been cleaned for far too long.
No, we've been down this road before, Ada. I'm not listening to this. Right. Scylla. We're going to Harlow's base. At.
Oh, yes. That's the spot exactly.
Ada, stop it. I'm leaving. We're not listening to this. Continue. Plunging coffee. So, this is the chap that Felix wants to check in with. What's going on here? Man to Queen better be tough. We'll see. There's a man.
Hey, you. Looking for something?
No, you.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm just looking around. Through if you push me. Through you if you push me. Yeah, no, I'm just looking around. It's cool.
Long as you ain't looking for trouble.
I don't know. Is there
All
trouble?
right, go on through. Got my sights on you.
Auntie Cleo's. Alright. Let's switch quests. Outlaws. Aha. And here's Harlow. Hello there.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see or a you've aged, old man?
Yeah, kind of awkward.
So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He kicks things what need kicking, and we look the other way when he starts talking anti-corporate. It's a good arrangement.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
What's your damage,
So long
Felix?
as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Why are we here?
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy. That one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
Revolution with what? These are kind of weird options here because a lot of these are very confrontational. I'm like, Harlow, I don't even know who you are, man. You obviously want to put him through some kind of test about loyalties.
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
Yeah, what did he do to you?
Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years.
Huh.
When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the groundbreaker last I checked.
Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
Wow, this is really messy. I mean, ratting him out to the board and killing his crew and stuff, I'd be like, yeah, fuck that guy. Let's go kill him. But like, now we're gonna go shake down family? Yeah, I don't know. There sounds like there's a bit more to this. What do you think, Felix?
Clyde offered me a hand when nobody else would. I'd say I owe him a good turn.
Huh.
There you have it, Captain. A favor for an old friend.
Alright, I mean, Felix is happy, apparently.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
Wow, you want us to leave your mark or something, huh? How well do you know Felix?
Well enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two. You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything, and you never back down.
What do you mean, had? And for the record, you never could admit when you lost an argument.
You see what I have to deal with?
Anything else interesting?
Let's hear it.
Yeah, you said you were working on something big, and also you disappeared one day. Let's talk about that.
I was working on this plan for years, saving every bit I could, drawing plans, biding my time. I never intended to spend my life laboring on the groundbreaker. When the opportunity presented itself, I did what I had to do. I left.
You might have said something.
Yeah.
I had some ugly business in Scylla. If I told you, I would have implicated you.
Sure. Yeah, elaborate?
Hephaestus controlled mining operations all over Scylla. Most of these operations failed. The company pulled out and abandoned their facilities.
Huh.
Mostly abandoned anyway. This one was running on a skeleton crew. My associates and I seized control in a matter of minutes.
So what are you working on then?
A revolution is the work of a lifetime, Captain. I've spent my life preparing for the day of Halcyon's reckoning. Everything you see around you is the result of that preparation. A base of operations, loyal soldiers, freedom from the board's oversight.
What, are you gonna overthrow them or what? Yeah, you got a band of outlaws living on the edge of an asteroid. Like, considering how far through the game we are, this is... I'm not impressed, bro. But what's your plan then?
Hardly. The board is rotting from the inside. Tomorrow, next year, a generation from now, eventually the board will fall to pieces.
I mean, that's true.
Entropy is the natural state of the universe, Captain. All systems inevitably dissolve. When that day comes to Halcyon, we will be ready.
Well, so you're just gonna step in and take control in a power vacuum?
Not all revolutions involve bloodshed and fire, Captain. The purest act of rebellion is to live according to one's own means, independent of any masters. One day, when the board is weak and Halcyon vulnerable, we may claim a piece of this system for ourselves. Until then, we bide our time.
I mean, that's fair enough. It's not quite as grandiose as he's making it out to be. But, yeah, alright then. Cool. Well, enjoy. Let's go talk to this other chap. Alright then. What's on here? Logs. Acquisitions. A memo. Beginning to wonder about our patron. When we opened up our scanners and sniffed the system for our latest wildcat, we picked up a signal for a corporate freighter nearby. It was hauling some... no signal. Fair enough. Acquisitions. Pirate code. Rule 1, Hollow's the boss. Rule 2, fuck the board. Rule 3, why are you still recording, pig? Wake up. If you're seeing this, the board already owns you. You went looking for the rules. Why? Because life's a game to you. Maybe you like being played. You guzzle down that sense of security like it's purpleberry-flavoured opium. Fuck the rules and fuck terminals. It's not a revolution if we're using the weapons they raised to get... Oh my god. This guy's playing war games. He's so edgy. He's out of control. Anything else out here? I mean, he's got his own spot. Power to him, but yeah. I wouldn't exactly be throwing in my lot with him. Okay.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Fair enough. Okay, right. Let's find this guy then. So we're going back to the Groundbreaker.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
I wonder if we can get access to some new areas if we keep going with this.
Or will we? Haha.
Okay. Right, I'm leaving Nyoka behind. We'll just bring Felix along.
Just a little.
Hasta la Victoria, Simpia. I don't know how to pronounce that, I'm sorry. An Argentinian dude who loved motorcycles and revolutions. Fair enough.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question.
Huh. Sports!
Teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. Tossball first.
I see.
Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage. You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
Understandable, have a day. Hi, Rosanna.
You mind trying to have a moment here?
Are you Rosanna Trask?
Yeah, I was called that once upon a day. You need something?
I'm looking for Rufus.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Okay, so we could threaten her with Harlow's emblem. However, also, I'm on the level. You can ask Jin Lee about me. We could also use our status here. I'm going to go for this option because we're legitimately trustworthy. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. But we can pretend to be trustworthy.
You're telling me you're on a first-name basis with Ms. Tennyson?
I sure am. I repaired the Groundbreaker's radiators.
Yeah, the promenade doesn't feel like I'm walking the surface of Tartarus. So that was you, huh?
Yeah.
Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
Okay.
Please, just make it quick.
I like that we were able to use our previous exploits to give ourselves an advantage here. That's cool. So, did you guys actually split up?
That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago. And seeing how he's technically an outlaw, I wouldn't renew even if I wanted to.
Huh. So apparently Trask betrayed Harlow. Know anything about that?
Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why. He was here to collect his personals, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order.
Huh. I mean, if he's in with the board, then why is he an outlaw? What do you know about Harlow?
Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the Groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution, something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
Yeah, that does sound familiar.
He must have been recruiting, gathering up his band of revolutionaries.
Word of advice, kid? Anybody carrying on about a revolution just wants to sell you something. I don't know Harlow. Never so much as bandied a word with the fellow. You're better off having this discussion with Rufus.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll go find Rufus then. Hello, Deaf Gamer. I'm doing well, thank you. You found your 3DS. Nice. What's your favorite game on it? Alright. Well, thanks, Rosanna. You've been very helpful.
No offense meant. Just been a long day is all.
Good. Well, I'm glad we didn't have to shake her down. Have we got any other named people here? Steve Dorr. Fred Crew. Fred Crew, server, yeah, no. How about you?
A new face. What's your pleasure, stranger?
Coffee. Anything interesting? Another side quest, maybe?
Only the usual. Marauders all over space. You ever wonder how folk who can't figure the bleeding edge technology of a spoon can manage to get ships into space?
Yeah, every day. Fair enough. Alright, well, thank you. Pokemon and Mario games. That's fair. Okay. Right.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt you.
So, have we got anything else to do here? I don't think so. So we need to go find Trask in Emerald Vale. So I'm gonna switch back to Starcross. No, let's keep going with this. Let's go back to Emerald Vale in that case. Confront Trask. We're gonna do it. Wah.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the
Don't care. Alright. Edgewater. Right, where haven't we been?
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Alright, we're just taking Felix with us. No, I was never on the 3DS. I fell off of the Game Boy wagon after the Advance. I got a Game Boy Advance Micro, but I never went onto the DS series at all. Okay, right. Our objective is... Wow, right out in the sticks. Okay. Well, let's fast travel to the Botanical Lab and move forward from there then, in that case. I got several D's. D's. What's our path here? There must be a way up the hill there. Right, is anyone over there? Some guy. Z. Bam.
That's one down.
Oh, he sidestepped. Any more for any more?
Everyone all right?
Nice. Behemoth primals. Okay. Bam. Bam.
Jackass is incoming!
Wah!
Who's next? Nobody?
Ah, there we go. I was about to say, where's this going? But it's going somewhere. What the hell is this place? Just Trask and a ship. Alright. Got some chaps with him. Alright. What's up, Rufus?
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess.
Yeah.
One of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
Maybe. Good guess. What makes you think I work for Harlow?
Right. You just stumbled into a camp full of armed strangers because you wanted directions. How much is Harlow paying you?
I mean, I just want to talk, man.
A favor, huh? Let me guess. He promised you some reward in the brave new world that was to come. Said he'd make you his lieutenant if you crossed me off. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
I mean, we can make that happen very easily. Let's just talk first, though. Why did you betray him?
How do I know that I can trust you?
What's the worst that can happen? Harlow sends a stranger with a gun after you. Yeah. If I wanted to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. That's the actual one thing. The actual answer here. Yeah, like, I could have just sniped you from 100 meters away.
Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All the palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
Huh.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
You think,
Don't
Felix?
kiss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you.
That's a fair
That's
response.
the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
Yeah, what's your evidence?
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer.
Ooh,
I don't know
juicy.
that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Temperament. Yeah, there is. You're looking at her. That's let's yeah, well, that's my yeah. I think that's a strong cat answer. Let's go with that.
Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
What was Harlow doing for the board then? Like, is he a false flag operation?
Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse.
Yeah, so he's Black Ops then. I'll ask this question anyway, just for more, but yeah.
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless.
I mean,
With
this all
Harlow in their
scans.
pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
All right.
Take it you've made up your mind.
Well... Oh, wow. I don't have the option of just walking away at the moment. Like, right now, I'd prefer to just walk away and go and look at that evidence. But, like, if you give me your ring, then I can give that.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Alright, well, take care. Okay. Optional, find the stashed evidence. So that means that we could confront Harlow then. Right, I'm going to fast travel back to the ship. And we're going back to Harlow's base.
Crew report. Bioka is drunk.
That's on Scylla. There we go. Harlow's base. What if you took the ring and then killed him? Well, that would be what Harlow wants.
Do return in one piece, Captain.
At this point, we don't... I mean, that guy... Trask could be lying for all we know. Trask makes a compelling argument. It's going to come down to whether this evidence exists or not. If the evidence exists, then I'm glad I didn't kill Trask. If the evidence does not exist, then I'm going to go back and see if Trask is still there. Right. A hidden spot behind a vent. Stashed receipts. These receipts detail payments made to C. Harlow on behalf of the board for freelancing services. Included are the names of several freighters targeted by Harlow's crew, their manifests, and the sum value of all cargo delivered to board authorities. Well then. Yeah, the evidence is real. So let's confront Harlow with this then. I'm going to save because I can't see this ending well.
What's the word?
You son of a bitch. Trask had a lot to say about you.
Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life.
Apparently you've been working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
Yes. You got bought off and here's the receipt. You're an asshole, Harlow. That's good enough for me.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony.
Well, some freedom rebel you are, then.
Miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
Yeah, when we met, you said that he was an informant.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
I mean, you did. Why would Trask rat you out to your own employees? The other option is going to start a fight, so let's keep the conversation going.
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor, and I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me.
Get Ben, Harlow.
Poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Oh, what, so now we die? Yeah. Alright. See ya, Harlow. Out, dogs. Alright, time to go burr. Well, they chose the hard way, apparently.
That's the last of him.
That's the end of that revolution. Whew. Well then. Leather gear, business casual. I can take all of this now. Oh well. What do you think, Felix?
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
I think you were gullible, Felix. To be brutally honest. You got lied to, man. But yeah, I guess we'll be gentle. You never really know what's going on in somebody's head.
I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
Money changes people. Board probably offered him a lot of money. I'd certainly feel betrayed.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
Yeah, it'll pass. Give it time. Cry me a river.
I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. Part of me wishes we'd put Trask in the ground. You know, I think that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for your time, boss.
Fair enough. Alright. That was Felix's story, everyone. Guess I'll take all of this.
What's up, boss?
Uh-oh. I'm leaving. Teleporting Felix, go. I've killed all of their friends. They don't deserve it. Bye. Alright then.
Did you bring me anything? New parts? Last weekend's crossword puzzle? Preferably not already filled out this time.
Cool. Well, that is that. Oh, Ellie needs leveling up. Let's do that and that. Oh, she's got multiple perks. Okay, that's fine. Right. We are going back to Monarch to finish Star-Crossed Troopers. And we're dropping at... let's drop at... Doesn't really matter where we drop. Let's go to Stellar Bay, I guess.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Alright, and we're bringing Nyoka with us. Okay, right. Where are we going? Yeah, another spot we haven't seen on the map. Fine. Well, let's fast travel to Cascadia and move forward from there then. See, we've got to go fight a Mantiqueen, and like they just spawn regularly and we kill them. So right, we need to go south. Up there. All right. Nyoka, what are you carrying at the moment? You've got an LMG that doesn't do a lot of damage. It's fine, I guess. I could give you Finn's Force. Fine, use that. Ah. Oh, we've been up here, I think. And we couldn't open this.
Here we go. I haven't set foot in here since... Well, I'm ready. Yeah. Right? Yeah.
So yeah, that's why we couldn't get this door open, because we needed a specific quest for it. Yeah, enter the passcode. Cool. Mantisaur Hive, let's do it. Clara? She's still there? No, is the short answer there. This is where a grenade launcher would be really handy, but I didn't bring one with me. Fine, let's clear. Bam. Bam.
Nice shot, Captain.
Bam. Bam. Okay, these things are pretty tough. Feared? They both soaked up damage from the sniper rifle pretty good. Bam.
Don't mess with us.
Good. Okay, well, they were actually pretty tough, so that does bode ill for this Mantiqueen thing. Anything that I care about in there? Not really. Right, Opal's medallion. Money. Place glands. Oh, okay, we'll do that in a minute. That's going to spawn the boss. Objective achieved. Nothing else here. That's probably where the boss is going to drop in. Okay. Placing glands.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur.
Let her talk.
Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable.
Yeah, what was a teenager doing out here? Got a young girl killed. I mean, that wasn't the plan. That's a really nasty thing to say.
Believe me, I had my complaints. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family, Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a good thing going, Yoka. That's a shame what happened.
Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another.
Yeah.
Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental.
Okay.
Incoming!
Right. Let's get the ads. Oh, these things are tough. Oh, those are really tough. Alright. Burrow time. Okay, yeah. There we go. Alright, pretty tough versus the sniper rifle, but yeah, you can't really stand in front of this LMG. This LMG destroys all. Very well. God, this thing is obscene. And I haven't even upgraded it. It's that Speedy Mate barrel. Good grief. Right, well, get fucked, Manta Queen. Very well. All right, we did it.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
I just can't stand by while Manta Queens roam free. You're welcome.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
That's fair. Hold on to them or leave them behind? I mean, she's leaving everything behind, so I would leave them. Okay. Anything else?
You know, I'd been assuming this entire stay on your ship thing isn't a permanent arrangement. Part of my contract? That said, you ain't been eaten or shot to death yet. Says a lot about the stability of your future. And to be honest, I'm about sick of sleeping on bar stools. So how's about this? You keep letting me stay on that ship of yours, and I'll keep shooting at the things you point at.
Trying to be a bad influence. Alright, sounds good to me.
Outstanding.
Alright. Well, that would give... So that's probably given us the good ending for Nyoka now, because she kind of had the bad ending when we did the credits earlier on. The credits basically said she just found her way back to the bottom of a bottle, which is kind of crap. That's lame. But now she's not. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Perk. Let's see. Companion stuff. I don't think there's any perks that I really care about at the moment. Oh yeah, steady hand. Let's take that. More damage. That's what we need. Hello, Andy. How's it going? Yeah, we've been doing well. We did the credits earlier on. Like, we finished the game in the first hour of the stream, which is kind of what I expected. It was one of those awkward situations where there was just enough that there was just still too much to do at the end of the last stream, but there wasn't a full stream left. So what we've ended up doing is we completed the game, and now we've reloaded our save, and we're just finding side content to do, basically. So we've been doing the companion quests. And that's Nyoka done. Have we got anything else? The only thing we've got left is weapons from the void, and I don't know where this science weapon is. We might be out of stuff to do. We might be out of stuff. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a swarm. Okay, time for solitaire. We have been looking for side quests, but we haven't found any more. I don't think there's a lot else we can do on this playthrough. I think anything else requires us to do other stuff. I'm curious as to, if we go back to Groundbreaker, there's a board representative on Groundbreaker, and I'm wondering if he would have any work for us to do. So I'm going to have a look at that. Let's get back to the ship. I'm going back to the Groundbreaker, and I'm going to talk to the board rep and see if he wants to shoot me or not.
Warning, intruders will be... Oh, it's you.
Hi, Ada. Okay, right. Groundbreaker.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Whoop. Alright. Fine, Nyoka. Da 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 da. Right, board guy. He's up here on the right, maybe? Yeah, Halcyon. Here we go.
This is Halcyon News.
Right.
Hello. Welcome to the office of the representative of Halcyon Holdings here on Groundbreaker. How might I assist you today?
Have you got any work for me? Yeah, also, where'd the other guy go? I was just thinking I don't remember you.
My sincerest apologies, but I'm afraid I don't understand. Other guy?
Yeah, Udom. What is this there is no war and Ba Sing Se nonsense?
Regretfully, that name doesn't ring a bell. Now, if you have nothing further, please excuse yourself.
Who the hell are you then?
I am the board's representative here on Groundbreaker. You may call me Mr. Silva, or Sir, whichever you prefer.
I'm intimidating this guy. Cut the shit. Where's Udom?
If you're asking why he no longer sits at this desk, that's simple enough. His employment with Halcyon Holdings was terminated. If you're instead inquiring as to the precise location of his body, well, that I do not know. May I help you with anything else?
So Udom works for the board, so he wasn't exactly a friend, but also Udom... We don't actually know what Udom's deal was. He was friendly with the previous captain of the Unreliable. But I previously speculated that Udom was using the captain. But we have no evidence of that. They might have actually genuinely been friends. And the fact that he's now mysteriously gone missing kind of lends credence to that. Why was he killed?
I haven't asked, nor do I care to know.
Who would know? Yeah, you're a well-connected man.
I heard screams, in point of fact, from down the waste disposal hall. Now you know as much as I do. I hope this information satisfies your curiosity. Good day.
I see. Is your computer unlocked? Can I have a poke around here? Excuse me? Admin functions. Nothing. Okay. Massages. Personal correspondences. Okay, Hawthorne. Yeah, so Hawthorne is the previous captain of the Unreliable. Blah, 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 blah. Debt collection. To Udom Bedford. One of two things needs to happen right now. You either collect Jesse Doyle's outstanding debt or you can join the ranks of the unemployed. We dispatch liaison to the Groundbreaker to represent our interests. If that's too much responsibility for you, I'm perfectly comfortable with finding a replacement. Furthermore, I'm perfectly comfortable with charging you for the time I spent in finding your replacement, and my time is expensive. What's it going to take to get through these? Not a lot. An elevator. We're not going through either of these doors without doing damage in this room. You assume this is the finale? It is. What's next on the game list? I'm not sure yet. I was reminded on Friday that Lies of P exists. So that's on my mind. I need to have a look through my games list though, to see if there was anything else that I had pending. There's a couple of things. I know you've picked up a couple of things for me recently, but I haven't decided what I'm doing with those yet. The Dark Souls-ish game, yes, and I'm told by people who really enjoy Dark Souls that it's brilliant. Everyone says it's really good, so yeah. Right, waste disposal. Where's the waste disposal then? That's down there, maybe. Have we got anything in our journal for this? No.
Phineas Wells have been captured.
I'm going to check in with that guy again. Anything else?
This is Halcyon
Hello
News.
again.
We
I haven't
interrupt
a
your
moment to
regularly
spare for you
scheduled
just now.
advertisements.
Fine.
Renegade finds Phineas
Waste disposal down the hall. I mean, that could be down here. Into the back bays. The back bays are either clear or we can clear them. Yeah, there's some dudes still alive down here, but yeah, that's not my concern.
What was that?
Hi, folks. Oh, damn it. I came down here with an empty mag. Oh, yeah, this guy. Remember when you kicked our ass? Alright. Burr. 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 Good? Alright. Montag. Oh, that was the ridiculous energy cannon. Not very good at this point. Energy. Opti-goggles. Sneak +5. Neat. I'm going to take those because they're cool goggles. Right. I don't know if there's anything to find down here. I'm just looking now. Outlaw sniper. Okay, there's still people out here.
I guess I'm honored.
I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't even know if there's anything down here. What's this? Junior mycologist log. Alright. That's to do with mushrooms. Udom's disappearance might be to do with just board quests that we don't have access to. I'm really curious as to if there's something that we can look into with that, and I might just Google it. Who's that? Hello there. Can we just one-shot you as well? Not quite. Oh. Brrr. I don't think there's anything down here. This is just a low-level area to explore when you're working for the Groundbreaker. Okay. I'm gonna do a Google. Because we have a mystery, and I'd really like to know if we can pick that up or not. But I'm not sure where they're referring to by the waste disposal chutes. Right, stand by, everyone. The Outer Worlds, Udom, Bedford. Let's see. Reject cookies. Oh, it's the handsome man with the moustache. Right, related quests. Ah, okay. Right, notes. Failing to turn Phineas Wellis to him in time... Yeah, failing to betray Phineas to him in time will result in his replacement at the embassy. Kendrick Silver, the new representative, will mention screams coming from the waste disposal where Udon was disposed of. So the waste disposal... Oh, it is actually a place. It's on the starboard side promenade. Oh, okay. There's literally a spot for this. There's no quest here. He's just dead. Okay. There we go. Waste disposal. Let's solve this mystery anyway. I'm going to explore. Huh. Interesting. This gets us access to many places. Can we... Yeah, no, we can't go any further than this. It's a shame we can't get up there from here. Hello?
Thank you, stranger. Shit, ain't that a relief?
What are you doing here? Why are you locked in a bathroom?
You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet.
I see.
Thanks again, friend.
What happened?
What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually 2 things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me.
I see. How long were you there?
Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the smell.
Oh no.
Ugh, could have been days. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft.
I see. Well, good luck out there. Are we going to bully this man? Are we going to shake him down? I don't... No, I'm not. I'm not that cruel. The dude has paid his dues. So long, Private Taylor. Bard. Right, where was I? Ow. Ah. I see. Examine. Work order. Vera says the Lost Hopes plumbing is acting up again. Take a gander at the usual spot. While you're there, someone locked their key behind a door. It's the locked one. Once you're ready for a challenge, come back and we'll discuss the radiators for the 100th time. Yeah, that didn't go very well for them. There's the locked door. Don't know where I'm going, I'm just exploring. Ooh, nice supply room though. What's that? Steel Lost Hope bar keycard. That gets me access to places. Are we in the back room of the Lost Hope? Yeah. I see. Yeah, here's the bar.
This is Halcyon News.
Okay. And that's the kitchen. Very well. Okay, let's keep exploring. I'm going to find Udom's body. We will find out what happened to this man. Neth is bad enough with doors that are open. Hey, a locked door I'll have more luck with, because at least I know I'm supposed to unlock it. Where did we come? We came from here. No. Right. Oh. Oof. Okay. Okay, there's the promenade. Rabid sprats. Dead. Figured it didn't make a lot of use to use the sniper rifle here. Ooh, heavy machine gun. And ammo. There's a lot of cool stuff to find if you go exploring down here.
Hey, how'd you get back there?
Nothing. I'm leaving now. Goodbye. Huh. Oh, there he is. Udon Bedford. Alright, well, there was no quest for this, but that's what happened to him when he didn't meet quota. Something, something, the board can do one. Random guy. Frankie got a lead on some local salvage. One of the groundbreaker's old hangars was bricked over until someone found it by poking around the stevedores' quarters. Lilia gave us the go-ahead to plant her flag once we clear out the new arrivals. I'm sending you to scout. Look for a loose panel. You've got to climb on top of their bunks and head toward the back wall. Lilia says we should watch our backs. She thinks we're being trailed. Some local salvage. One of the groundbreaker's old hangars was bricked over until someone found it by poking around the stevedores' quarters. That's something we could look at. That might be where that science weapon is that we've been looking for ages. I'm going to check that out, see if we can't find that science weapon that I couldn't find. Stevedores' quarters. So where are those? I don't think these are marked. I don't think it's going to be on the promenade, though. Right, that's the hospital. Might be down here. Apparently there's 6 floors to this place. We have actually explored very little. What have I explored though? So we've been up here. That was where we were just hanging. Oh no, that's the top of Halcyon Holdings. This is the waste area that we were just exploring. That's the top of Thingy's place. We've been there. This I'm not sure about. Let's go over here. This way. Speaking of stream games on the radar, wasn't Subnautica on there? Oh, it's true. I was waiting for a certain someone to be on the radar before I did Subnautica. And it just so happens that that person is back on the radar. So that's also worth noting. I will consider this. Right, I'm going to explore all this way. So yeah, Subnautica may well happen. Ah, Stevedore. These are the Stevedore's quarters.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Concerned citizens often ask why there aren't enough new
Aha.
in the house.
Oh. Outlaw squad leader. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Screw these guys. Okay, I'm going to just clear these guys out. Gentlemen. Brr. Okay. We don't really need to sneak around them. Right, so there might be a fancy science weapon around here somewhere that will finish off the last quest on the list. That's high level. Repair hanger key card. And we could just pick that open, but I'm going to see if I can find that key card. Let's hug the left-hand wall. No. There's not a lot here. Okay. I don't know where we'd find that key card. Ah. However, we've unbarred some access. Where are we? Oh, just around the back of here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we couldn't... right, so we came to here. I was going to explore there, but first I saw the... I saw the quarters, but we wouldn't have been able to get through that door anyway. Cool, so I want to go in that room then. So I don't know where that key's going to be, but we could very easily just pick the door, so I'm going to do that. I'm not even going to bother getting the lockpick kit out for it. What do we got? Prismatic Hammer Research Terminal. While rummaging through the back bays, I discovered a very old hammersmith crate that seemed to have been sealed for a very long time. Brief bit of elbow grease and determination pried it open, but I couldn't make heads or tails of my discovery. A prototype hammer. I don't know how Hammersmith actually made hammers, but I've brought it to my lab for a closer look. How strangely it glows. The trail of its wake lingers even when my eyes are closed. Okay. I've taken the liberty of locking myself inside the workshop. My tinkerings were all for naught. This is no prototype. I'm simply too flawed to recognize its perfections. The hammer is a lesson, a symbol. It whispers to me that disorder rules all things, but with a little ambition we can harness that power. Only by inflicting chaos upon others can we transmute disorder into harmony. And that is a lesson that Halcyon is not ready to hear. I see. A level 7 science weapon. I mean, we could have this from... I don't know if we could have this from early on in the game. That's a high-level door we just picked to go through. I don't know where we would have found that key. I'm taking this hammer, though. There we go. Weapons from the Void completed. Hammer. I see. Does this thing reload? I see. It does different damage. So the little thing that's rotating on it, it's on plasma. Now it's electric. now it's empty. It cycles through different damage types. So that's kind of interesting. It does multiple different damage types. Go hammer someone. I refuse. But we found it. Nice. Oh, there's more. Hawthorne's terminal mentioned searching of black market vendors on Groundbreaker and Fallbrook. Apparently he had success in the past finding rare items using such sources. Purchasing old logs or data archives from these vendors might lead to clues of where to find more of the powerful science weapons. Well, we've done everything else here. I'm curious. Let's find science weapons. We got a little bit more time to kill. I'd love to just clear off the last quest that I have on the list. I thought we weren't going to clear that, but now I'm happy. Let's mark that as active. So we're going to Fallbrook. Monarch. Fallbrook.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Okay.
Please avoid damage.
Did we clear the bugged quest? Yesn't. We did finish that quest and we spared the scientist, but we never saw them again. I'm not convinced they got out of the room alive. But it was such a hot mess that it was difficult to tell.
Damaging yourself or others while you are out.
I would have had to really buff up my rep with the board first, which would have meant doing work for Udom. I think the only way where that can really go anywhere interesting is if you're doing a work for the board run. But I don't know. So yeah, disappointing result to that.
Said you docked 3 days ago?
Sell me information, sir.
Myself to assure maximum customer satisfaction. If you doubt it, I can show you my lower back rash. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
I will. Let's deal. All right. There's the information. General quests. Here we go. Damaged UDL datapad. A corporate datapad with UDL branding. From the plasma burns, it speaks of blood marring the device, but its previous owner refused to part with it until, to quote, over my dead body. Okay, I'll buy that. The screen is cracked and most of the keys are non-functional, fused together from plasma damage. All but a few entries are unreadable. Of those remaining, only snippets can be viewed. Corporal Sauber, you are reassigned effective immediately. You must report to the Site Safety Commander Sanders by 1600 HST. Transport by non-corporate contractor reliable. Proceed overland. Unreliable. For something town Fallbrook. Kind of a shithole facility. Never accepting promotion again. Blah, blah, blah. A lost key card. Powell is easy on the eyes. Raptor alarm went off. Before I got a chance to try the weapon. Never seen anything like it. Chastity used it for a damn prank. Now Sanders is going to lock it up and I'll never... Perfect for crowd control. Easy to maintain in the Order of Townships when they get their hands on the glue. That doesn't tell me much. Maybe we get more from here. Last entry reads, we found Avatay gas in the hibernated Rizzo lab out in the dust back. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Do either of those give me information? Right, so we've got... Yeah, so the UDL one, a research facility in the wilderness. So yeah, that's where we're going to find that. I'm not sure what the other one was talking about. However, we've got a tip-off now. Regional map. The UDL lab. We've already been there. There was a science weapon there? How did we miss that? Well, we can fast travel there, so I'll do that. Monarch weapon. It's just in the lab. How did we not find this? Is it behind a door that I didn't unlock? How do I into the building? There. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's behind a 98 hacking skill. Oh, that's hideous. Unless we can find a UDL Labs weapon terminal keycard. Yeah, I remember we were here, we found it, but we didn't have the keycard and we couldn't get to 98 hacking. How high could I get my hacking if I tried? Hack +7? Right, what does this get us to? We can get to 74. We're a long way off of 98. UDL Lab Weapons Terminal keycard. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I want to finish this quest. I'm going to look around this place for a terminal that might print us a keycard. If I don't find it, I'm going to Google it. Which is a bit sucky. I don't like just Googling for answers, but we're right at the... We're tying up loose ends here. We're right at the end of this playthrough. And I want to square off every last quest I picked up. Not that we've done all the quests, but I want to at least finish anything that we started. What's on here? Messages. We did all of this. There was nothing here. We've rummaged through everything here. Right, let's check the other buildings. Itchy eye. Ah! Ow. My leg. Can we actually enter this? No, we can stand on top of it, but we can't go inside it. Alright. That leaves just this one then. Looks like we can't enter this building either. Can we get on top of it? Can we get onto the roof? Bathroom. Ah. Ah. Right, there's nothing on that roof. There's no containers or anything up there. There's an explosive barrel, but that's it. There's a possible... There's a dead body up there. Oh, ladder. Oh, ladder on the back of the building. Not on that one. And nothing there. Past it, are you sure? Okay, hold on. I mean, yeah, we can get on top of that building, but there was nothing up there. This one, that goes up to where we already were. Yeah, this ladder just goes up to the first floor. It doesn't get us onto the roof, yeah. Yeah, that just puts us in the lab. I'm going to search this. I want to solve this, and we're out of time. Let's see. UDL... Hang on a minute. Where was the thing? It was downstairs, I think. Yeah, here. UDL Lab Weapons Terminal keycard. UDL Lab Terminal Weapons keycard. It's a quest item. Okay. Can be used, can be found during the quest Errors Unseen. On a desk in the center of the room. Maybe it hasn't spawned because we don't have the quest. I think we need to be on the quest for it. Because it ain't there. That's disappointing. Errors Unseen. It's a faction quest. And we get it from Catherine. We've done this one. Yeah, we've done this quest. How did we not get it? Maybe it didn't spawn. Like, we had another quest that did this. I'm not being blind, am I? There's no keycard on this desk. Good game, good game. Maybe another buggy quest. I think that's it. Right, one more time. At the second floor of the UDL lab. Okay, hold on. It's on the second floor. There. There it is. There it is. Got it. Bam. Right. Unlock the gloop gun. Oh, interesting. Get to safety. Evacuate the employees. No, I'll just override all of that. Thank you. Please enter the password. Oh, man. All right. Confirm that you're an authorized UDL security specialist. You're attending a company meeting at the HHC headquarters in Byzantium, and vile dissidents attack the building. What's your priority? Protect the chairman. Correct response. Okay, good. Continue. Question 2. You're pursuing one of our many UDL personnel security mega outlets and enjoying our fine selection of employee compliance equipment when you're approached by a stranger. He makes an offhanded comment that could be construed as an indirect insult to Chairman Rockwell. What will you do? Berate him relentlessly and defend the chairman's honor. Smile and walk away. Engage him further to assess his intent. I will berate him relentlessly to defend the chairman's honor. Good. You and your spouse have a healthy, loving relationship, but one day you discover that they've been reading unsanctioned stories to your children. What do? Destroy the stories and forbid your children from mentioning them again. Arrest your spouse and admit your children to a re-education program. Turn in the stories to an authority and claim responsibility. Well, clearly we have to arrest our spouse and admit your children to re-education. Hell yeah. Have a pleasant day. Indoor use of this weapon will result in cleaning fees being deducted from your paycheck. Alright. Weapons from the Void. Completed. Is that done? That's done. Right, let's look at this bad boy. Gloop gun. It doesn't do a lot considering the difficulty in getting hold of it. Oh my god. Yo! It's, Bloosh. Okay, that's kind of neat. I think the reason why the damage isn't very high is that you need the perks for science weapons to work properly. Like, there are 2 perks that individually add 50% damage to science weapons. Also, your science skill helps. Did it? Yeah, this... Oh my god. Get glooped, idiot. I'm going to cover you in all of my gloop. This gun is not very effective without being specced into it. Die, Mantipilla. Wah! Oh, who else is shooting at me? Oh, it's you. You're still alive? Okay, this thing just does a lot of stun damage as well. Very well. Alright, that's the gloop gun, everyone. Alright, well, that's kind of neat. It creates and conducts electricity. So yeah, this would be effective against robots as well. It's an electric grenade launcher. That's basically what it is. Interesting. Test the hammer. Yeah, alright, we'll test the hammer, and then we're about done, I think. I have achieved my goals. See if we can find something else to hit. On the road again. I just can't wait to get back on the road again. Stop! Hammer time! Who are you? A marauder lookout. Hup! Come back! Don't run! Don't run! We are not specced into melee weapons. Alright. It's not terribly exciting, it's just interesting because it does multiple damage types. This would be really good on a melee build because of that multiple damage types. I can do the Dark Souls block feint. Alright. Who's still alive around here? You. Get zapped, idiot. Huzzah. Alright, that was the hammer, everyone. Right. Now I've exploded my ears. Strongket is back. Oh, you know what? I hadn't thought of that. That's a fitting end. Right. We are done, everyone. So, that was The Outer Worlds. If you didn't see the ending, it was in like the first hour of the games, of the stream. So check the VOD if you want to see how the game ends. But we also finished the other follower quest, which is cool. So that's fine. Yeah, that was a good time. This is... I expected a little bit more from this based on the reputation that New Vegas has. I expected a little bit more. This game was very straightforward, very by the numbers. But like, you know, there's not really a lot of art in a good pizza, but I still like that as well. It's kind of the same with this. This is fast food. It's not a work of art, but it's still tasty. If you like this kind of game, then you'll have fun in this one. So yeah, I was expecting a bit more nuance in some of the storytelling, and there was kind of an easy answer to most situations, but still, that's kind of neat. Right. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. I'm going to see who we can go and raid. Really relaxing to watch, but not my kind of game. I'm glad I could show it to you because these are the kind of streams that are really good to watch, is when it's fun to see a game that is interesting but not something you actually want to play. So yeah. Right, let's see. I am going to send you guys over. I'm sending you to Lyndon. He's playing Supermarket Simulator, and I've heard that that is a thing, and I'm curious as to see what Supermarket Simulator is about. So if you want more content, stick around. This is obviously, I think this is going to be one of these Universal X Simulator games. So expect some chill nonsense. You want to watch Solitaire. I think this is going to be very close to that, Si. So thank you everyone for tuning in. If you want more content, stick around for the raid. Otherwise, I will be back on Thursday with something else. Not sure yet. Might be Lies of P. But we'll see. Right. I think it might be actually. I'm feeling it. But we'll see. Right. Thanks everyone. See you soon. Bye.